It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll get to see a pair of teams who fought multiple times in the Super Bowl. It's the Washington Commanders and the Miami Dolphins. And it's coming up next on Madden Football.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, I know you're excited about this one. That's because it's shaping up to be a pass-heavy show. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go from Miami. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them out, it's the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the #2 pick in the NFL draft out of LSU, Jayden Daniels.
Jayden's the closest thing we've seen to Lamar Jackson. And while there's only one Lamar Jackson, the two-time MVP, Jayden's going to push him a little bit in this league. He is a tremendous athlete. Over 1,000 yards rushing down the SEC. And he's just got the instincts, the feel to know when to run it. And man, he can also sling it. A quick, compact, accurate release. I can't wait to watch this guy's skill set unfold in the NFL.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
Staying with Robinson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Come on. Hit. Go.
Another carry for Robinson. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one goes for 25 yards. And the Commanders will have a first.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
70 Timberwolves.
They send a man in motion.
Ready?
Daniels on 1st down. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Hey, check that.
Again, left side, here's Robinson. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing a run was coming. And boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Ready? 7 Pirates.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua's early career, yeah, it was known for injuries. Maybe not being as durable and as available as you want in a top 10 pick. But the last few years, he's taken great strides to rewrite that narrative. Remember, this was a guy that rewrote the record books in Hawaii, won a national championship at Alabama, and nobody questioned the accuracy of that left arm. It was just the availability, well, that he's had to rewrite, and he's done a heck of a job.
He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. He's contained at the line for no gain. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, ready. 32 stinger.
Slot man in motion right. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
He's right, snow.
Now Tua to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here.
Ready.
1st and 10 now from the 30. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect of your teammates.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
2. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
I don't know, kid. I didn't think he had it, but that back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first down. Pops up right away and signals first down.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
Get it.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Ready.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Let's go now. Go.
Daniels from the pistol. And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get 6 more on their early advantage. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Seibert now to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders drive their lead to 11. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Ready.
First play of the drive. Here's Mostert. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. Worth the...
Get set.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it on 2nd and short. Now a give. It's Mostert headed right. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
You know, Kate, these are not the plays that are like bold in the stat sheet when you look back on it. But these are the kind of gains by the running back to keep the offense on schedule and move the chains.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
All right, come on. Out.
They'll try it right with Mostert. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
TX. Ready.
Here's a give inside to Mostert. Past the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a one-score game in the first half. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Dolphins leaving the offense out there as they try for a two-point conversion.
Turbo three, kick.
They want to run it across. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. The Commanders and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here.
Ready.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hawk 70.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Next.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Cougar 19.
Now Daniels off the play action. Fits it through the middle. The 30. Gets the 10. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a 9-point advantage. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest of the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
Well, the kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Seibert now to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. The Dolphins back out on offense as we see Raheem Mostert again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready. Cover 2. Out.
A give to Mostert out of the gun. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
Watch it, Oscar. Whoa! Hey! Ready, set.
2nd and 10 now. Finds his man, Waddle. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Ready, set.
On the ground, it's Mostert. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Frankie Luvu there for the tackle. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Get set. Go ahead.
Here's Mostert. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
All right. 20, TX. So Solo left Zion. 21G, 21G. Hey.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Set.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. He puts some power on a deep one left. Brought in, inside the 20. And he'll go down here at the 16. They get 35 out of that one. And it'll be first down, Miami.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he runs this down to around the 12-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Second and 6 coming up here.
Go ahead.
Now it's Mostert. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
Get set. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Let's go.
They've got a man in motion.
Set.
Throwing on third, Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins in position to attempt a field goal. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. The Commanders and this running back headed back out for a new series. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Daniels now against a blitz. This is hauled in by McLaurin. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. On 1st down, here's Daniels. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Ready? Ready?
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Come on, come on. Set. Tap the 60, tap the 60.
Robinson is across the line for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. Seibert now to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Hill now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Man in motion here.
Hey, 21 TA. Help!
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
They're right here. Connor, long. Step.
2 and out from the gun. They connect on the deep shot. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
8. Out.
1st down, Tagovailoa to throw. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brock down at that line of scrimmage. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop. The rookie from Michigan, there that time. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Watson, Oscar. Long. Get on.
Here's Tua again. He fires one deep down the left, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Benjamin St. Juste picks it off. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they...
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Marcus May has it. And the Dolphins will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball.
Yeah.
Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
Hey! 20, TX.
First down, here's Tua. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Go ahead. Turbo 1. Solo left Zion. Out.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. And you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
This is ahead for about 5. Hit applied by Bradley Chubb. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now that brings us to the midway point of this one. The Commanders enjoying a nice little lead here on the road. Now we'll send you up to Orlando, our studios there. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got it. First and 10 now from the 30.
Ready.
And they send a man in motion.
Ready.
The drive begins with a run for Mostert. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Second and 6 coming up here.
Scat. Go ahead. Shot.
They'll go again with Mostert. And he's brought down for a loss.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bag when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
All right. 21G. 21G. Hey.
Putting a receiver in motion. To the air, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Ready.
Running on first with Mostert. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Let's go. Turbo 1, hard. That.
From the 43. Hauled in by Waddle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Hey, 21, TA. Yeah, ready. Corner, long. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Completed to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Hey, come on, two. 21G.
From the red zone now. That's into the hands of Mostert. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Ready. Out.
Mostert. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin are ready for another look on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about willpower. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Here we go. Gravity Lions.
Staying with Robinson. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Okay, ready?
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Another carry for Robinson. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stopped that time by Marcus May. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Go!
Zacchaeus set in motion left.
Ready.
From the 34. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 3rd down.
Boy, take a look at that. Look at him locking down his area of the end zone. They could bring it in close enough to take shots, but there are no easy touchdowns.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Get it. Liking empty.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Stays in the pocket. Now he's forced out. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Now.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Check, check.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Commanders' ball. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Go.
Running left is Robinson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
On the set.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Let's go. Ready.
Here's Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now Daniels to throw. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Get set. Hey. Get on.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Hits his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast. They've got a man in motion. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
You know, those big guys are taught if you can't get to the quarterback, the next best thing is to get your big paw in the air and knock that ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Ready. Hey. 20, TX. Ready.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Into the hands of OBJ. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
Solo left Zion. 21G. Set.
Tagovailoa on first down. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that. And it was dropped to the turf.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Continuing to dig. He's inside the 25. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
Hey, turbo one. Hey. Solo left Zion. Let's go.
Tagovailoa on first down. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within one score in the fourth. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
On the go.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on. Hit.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard.
Ready up.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one way too far up there. They can't connect. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still third down.
Ready.
Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here we go.
Third down give to Robinson. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. He cuts it toward the right sideline. There's a lot of space. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Oh, baby! He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
Seibert's able to connect on that extra point. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Hey, 21 TX.
To throw. Left side, backs there, cut! Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Long. Hey.
Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. They send Hill right. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Receivers running the ball, well, that's become commonplace in the NFL now, and that includes down here in the red zone. In close, a lot less space to work with. You really love your most elusive players to get their hands on the ball.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Get safe. Go ahead. 20, TX. Get on.
Now to throw. Getting out to his left. Off the mark there, incomplete pass.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Solo left Zion. 21G, 21G.
Looking to throw it. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Out comes the Commander offense for another series. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now, is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Get it. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. No, go.
A give left side. Here's Robinson. And they take him down right along the 30. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Commanders as we say so long from Miami.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And coming up next, it's a cross-conference showdown. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Green...
the veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the pack, and here comes Jordan Love. 5th season as quarterback, but Greg just his 2nd as a starter, waited his turn, and had a really good first year as a starter.
Took a little while for him to get his chance to be a full-time starter, but once he got that shot, he's just never looked back. I mean, Mike, think, he's always had that powerful arm. He can push the ball up and down the field and make every throw imaginable. But that time he spent on the sideline, I think it ended up being a massive blessing in disguise. He was able to work on his game from a mental and technical standpoint with no pressure to play. And now he is reaping all the benefits.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Fight 60. Ready.
Now the replacement for Aaron Jones is Josh Jacobs. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Set. Ready, ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Here we go, set.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Set, go.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Blue check. Set.
And they'll try it now with Jacobs. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
The Dolphins come out on offense, and the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa. He led the NFL a year ago in passing yardage. Hard to believe this is season 5 already from Alabama. Greg, Tua, 26 years old, and his time is now.
One of the few southpaws we have playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and while he doesn't have one of the strongest arms, he makes up for it with great anticipation and pinpoint accuracy. So what it does, it allows him to throw very catchable balls. A lot of his receivers do a lot of the damage after the catch, and only time's going to tell how this one plays out. But when he's on his game, they're due for a lot of points. What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Ready.
To throw on 2nd down, it's Tua. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
It is 3rd and 10.
Go ahead. Let's go. 32 stinger. Come on, high.
Tua gives it to Mostert. So on fourth down, the Dolphins turn to Jason Sanders for the field goal try. Good snap, good hold, good kick. And the Dolphins are out to an early 3-0 lead. So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Packers offense ready to possess the football for the second time. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
Ready, break. Strikers, 3-3.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. Second down and 8.
Come on, set. Set, cut.
From the gun, it's Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now give to Jacobs. He'll run right. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. Ready?
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at 3rd down.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run. Gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. Oh, he pumps up the football. But this is taken in by a teammate.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
On 4th down, the Packers turn it over to Daniel Whelan to punt. Taken at the 19. Oh, looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. The Dolphins offense ready for their 2nd possession. They had the field goal on the opening drive to take the early lead. See if they can improve on it here. 3-0 is our score, and it's 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. And he'll have the Dolphins 1st down as he gets this up past the 40-yard line. In motion, it's Waddle. Here's a handoff to Mostert going left. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7.
Hey, 21 here.
In motion, it's Waddle. From the gun, here's Tua. That's taken in by Achane. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score.
Ready.
3rd and a yard. We'll try to run it here with Mostert. And he's got it. Good work there to take it to the 47 and set up first down.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Once again, it's Mostert. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Hill brought in motion. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? A shotgun snap for Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Here we go.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
Hut.
This one is caught by Reed. And he's out of bounds in great shape down at the 15-yard line. It is a big-time play for the Packers. 32 yards.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards.
Let's go. Shovel, 38. Ready.
On second down, Love. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Set. Chop, 17. Ready.
Here's Jacobs. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd
set.
and goal.
43 rail. Set. Go.
Throwing is Love. He puts it up, and it's caught. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, just buying a little extra time, waiting for his man to uncover on the back of the end zone. And then it just becomes, let's rip it and throw that ball in that window, because it might not stay open for long, but he puts it right where it needs to be. Touchdown.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Packers move out to a 7-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned, so it'll come out to the 30. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. They trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10.
44, ready.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And he'll get forward for a couple. Adrian Cooper, the rookie, is there on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. In motion, it's Waddle. (7-3) is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. In motion, it's Waddle. Throwing is Tua. That is caught left side by Waddle.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense. Automatic 1st down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's a handoff to Mostert. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Starting to see a back right now, Mike, that's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. Have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
Solo left Zion.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. He'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Here's Mostert. And looked like he may have had a lane, but the defense shut it down quickly. He did not get in. It'll be 2nd down.
This defense is able to get the hold here on 1st down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4-down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. He slams it in there, and he is in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Set.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
You know, we spend a lot of time praising the running backs, and deservingly so. But oftentimes, it's a combination of the scheme and the big guys up front who make it work, and that's exactly what we saw here on the big pickup.
Come on, set.
On 1st down, it's Love. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Here we go. Set, huh?
A 2nd down throw for Love. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thank you. More from you and Greg in a moment. But for now, welcome one and all to our EA Sports Halftime Reports. It was Raheem Mostert, the veteran, who did some damage in that first half. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Three points, all that separates these two sides, has half number 2. Kicks off. Tyreek now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Hill brought in motion. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. First and 10. In motion comes Beckham. A run here with Mostert. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
All right, come on. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Let's go. Number 1, all right.
In motion, it's Waddle. Now it's Tua. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent. But here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
3rd and 9.
Ready.
This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate the call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Hey, 21 TX.
They are going for it. It's Tagovailoa. And he will have a Dolphins first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. In motion, it's Waddle. 2 and now on 3rd down. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he's going to be close to 1st down yardage, but the mark of a foot or 2 short. Here now, 2nd down and goal. One more time with Mostert. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the 1st half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this 2nd half. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hut.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
On the set.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Ready. Ready.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to have the 1st down, mark him at the 45, and move the chains.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Hut, hut.
On the bootleg, it's Love. A throw on the run is complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. 10 cycles. Ready?
They'll run with Jacobs. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Here's 3rd and 7.
Set, hut. Hut, hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Down. Set.
They'll go for it. Love. He's got a man. That's Watson. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense.
Right.
Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt.
Let's go.
The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense.
Drill, 52. Ready.
On play action, Love. That's to Reed. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Set. 52 blaster.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Set. Go.
They'll run with Jacobs. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
Ready, ready.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground. And a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Come on, set. Set.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Dontavian Wicks. Touchdown, Packers. McManus on for the point after. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
Watch it, Austin.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Tua gives it to Mostert. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. In motion, it's Waddle. Here's Tagovailoa. Catch made there by Waddle. A gain there of 11. Good for a Dolphins first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready. Solo left Zion. 21G, 21G. Hey. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
In motion, it's Waddle. Here's 2. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
44, ready. Turbo 1 high.
On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Hill brought in motion. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. In motion, it's Waddle. They'll drop to throw. That's complete. It's Waddle. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or two short. Packers going to use their final timeout now. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. Fourth and a couple. Hill brought in motion. He's got the first down and more than that. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed, and he's tracked down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Once again, it's Mostert. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night from Lambeau Field.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Miami Dolphins. Next on Madden NFL 25.
The summer humidity has given way to an absolutely gorgeous fall afternoon here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Room here to run. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. And when you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Here's Pacheco once again. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, Matt Ariza sent on to punt. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And this will be covered up. Pretty good result. It'll be down at the 14-yard line. Well, the Dolphins head out, led by the NFL's leading passer in 2023. Now in his 5th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
And he's coming off a great season where he put up career highs in yards and touchdowns, while also leading one of the most prolific scoring offenses in the NFL. The #1 thing he did last season, though, staying healthy. When he's on the field, Miami can roll.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
2nd and 9.
Long. Step. 8.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa out to his left. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. It's a big play there for Miami. 66 yards.
No wasting any time here before hitting on a big play. And that was something this defense talked about having to guard against. Not giving up big plays in the passing game. But here's one on the opening drive of the contest.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Hill going to go in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
All right, come on. Watch it, Oscar. Out.
Here's Tua. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Durham Smythe, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And in the end, it's capped off by a 7-yard run. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And the 2nd wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion.
Previous play is under review.
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So winds up a very smart decision to throw the flag. They reset the spot, and now that's a first down. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Oh, he sheds himself free. Still on his feet. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 60 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Scoring summary, 3-play drive, and a long run there in the end to top it off. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So Miami coming out for their second drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Hey, get set. All right, fellas, listen up.
Hill going to go in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now, hang on. We got an injured player down there. Oh, boy, that's Odell Beckham Jr., OBJ, who's hurting. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Up the middle they go with Mostert. We'll get this up to about the 44.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down at 7. Once again, it's Mostert. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Here is third down and 4. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
Solo left Zion.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Yellow, yellow.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, there was 2nd and long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Here's Matt Araiza now. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
21G.
These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. Now Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. In motion, Hill. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. Hill's hit, and he lost the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. They were forced to punt last time, and I doubt sincerely that they'll have to punt here because they're gifted with terrific field position.
I don't even want to think about the idea that they would end up punting starting with this type of field position. Neither do they. Great starting spot, great opportunity to run your full playbook. They want to take a shot here, they can go ahead and do it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. A handoff running left is Mostert. Down the left sideline. He may go, and he will step out of bounds inbounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 63 yards. So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. But give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy running the football. He gets it down all the way inside the 5.
Here's Mostert. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Raheem Mostert. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive. And how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Sanders on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Raheem Mostert. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now here's Mahomes. That is caught. He's got a first and maybe more. He's still on his feet. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 70 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Butker now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And out come the Dolphins now. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. They'll start on the ground with Mostert, and he'll get this to the 32.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Right here. Let's go.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Ready. Hey, 21 TA. Corner, long. Step. Out.
Looking to pass. Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Tua to his Alabama teammate Waddle. First down, Miami.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Go ahead. 20 TX.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Tua sets up to pass it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A run with Mostert up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eating them alive in the first half.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Here's 3rd and 9.
Hey! 20, TX.
Tua going to throw. Open man is Waddle, complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Mostert. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready. Turbo 1. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. On the move to his left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. 47 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So we've reached halftime here. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it?
Right.
Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 96 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Ready.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Get set. Solo left Zion. 21G. 20. Hey. Ready.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This one thrown underneath to Achane. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
Hey, come on, 2.
Hill going to go in motion right. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
Solo left Zion. 21G. Let's go.
Back to throw now on 1st down. It's caught by OBJ. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him. I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
Turbo 1, high. Hey, 21, Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1, high. Corner, long. Out.
Looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Ready, shot. Hey, Turbo 1.
They hand it off to Mostert. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Toward the pylon, caught. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
32 Stinger.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit. Sanders' kick is good, and they will open their lead up to a touchdown at 24-17. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
A give right side for Pacheco. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. The Chiefs on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Mahomes. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Well, 3rd down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, that's always...
And now hold everything here as the challenge flag is out. And we're going to get a review of that last play. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
After review of the play.
So the challenge not a successful one, as this will stay an incomplete pass. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Now Hill to return it. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return, and it'll be Dolphin football. And here comes Raheem Mostert and the Miami offense. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably gotten some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Dolphins offense returning to the field. They will look to flush the memory of that pick 6 as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the 4th quarter. Getting down to the good stuff. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. He'll look to Mostert to start things out. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Here's Tua. Throw caught by Achane. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Hill going to go in motion right. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
This 2nd and 4.
They're right here.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Once again, it's Mostert. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
Ready.
They'll run right side with Mostert. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 132 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
44. Ready. Out.
Now a give to Mostert running right to the 27-yard line.
We've called a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a second down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Go ahead. Watch it, Oscar. Whoa! Hey!
Now Tua. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And Waddle going to have a Dolphins first down as a tackle made at the 18.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Scat.
Here's Tua. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
Go ahead.
Throwing Tua. Back to the running game with Mostert. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Tua. Now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Mostert. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Now 1st and goal.
Ready. Hey, come on 2. Come on 2. Come on 2.
From the gun, a run with Mostert. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see.
G.
Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. Oh, and that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. So it all rests now on the right foot of Jason Sanders. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And it'll be a good time in South Beach tonight. The Dolphins have won the game. Well, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there, and the outcome was in doubt for much of this game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see which side of Pennsylvania is better in this one. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it's coming up next.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And bringing them out, a fourth-year quarterback and capable dual-threat producer from Ohio State's Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of them. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Alpha, 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 alpha. Sit high.
Off play action, it's Fields. Going deep right away. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Here we go.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, son. Right.
This finds Austin complete. The big play nets him 17 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Here we go.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Fields out of the gun. Austin's there to haul it in. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Third down, 1 yard to go.
Here we go. Go.
Now trying to run it with Harris. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Here we go, son.
Here's a quick throw to the left. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Play action, Fields. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they get this down to the 28. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Monday. Here we go, son. Right.
from the 24. He's got it near the 8. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Harris has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. Najee Harris, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Now Boswell on to send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by a QB coming into his 5th NFL season out of Oklahoma. It's Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts is just one of those quarterbacks, Kate, you can feel it when he runs on the field. The guy is powerful. It's a big reason why he set a new NFL record by quarterbacks with 15 rushing touchdowns. Everybody tries to do the tush-push, the QB sneak, but nobody can do it like Jalen. Why? When he squats 600 pounds, you run like a running back. And then he showed last year he can throw like some of the elite quarterbacks, too.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. They go to Barkley again. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down. From the pistol, Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. He's got Devontae Smith. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Stop made by C.J. Henderson. Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
And he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up.
Here we go. Good.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. And not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Another throw for Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Trying again, following the sack. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Hurts trying to get on second down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Hurts on 3rd and long. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Eagles are in punt formation. He fields this at the 18. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Officially a 55-yard launch. And the Steelers will take over possession. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter.
Here we go.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Throwing now, off play action. Throw complete to Warren. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
Catch is made in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. First down from the red zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles get the football back at the 19-yard line.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Saquon. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down. from the gun. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. They run it with Saquon. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. So now, after the penalty, it's 1st and 15. Running it after the penalty. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Met and stopped by Alex Highsmith. He'll take 5 on the carry. That gets him back to even. 2nd and 10 now. Hurts to throw. He's on the move. And they had that one contained right at the line. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
On 1st down, Hurts. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now Hurts. He's finds Smith. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. A give to Barkley. And he's tackled for a short gain. It's only 2 on the pickup, and it's an interesting call for them now on 4th down. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. Go.
They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
First down throw for Fields. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They're going play action. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Steelers take possession off their 2nd interception of the game. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Baltimore Ravens.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Ravens led out by the reigning MVP of the National Football League, Lamar Jackson, already season 7. Greg, he's won a couple of MVPs, and he's as talented as we see in the league.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. No motion over Flowers. They run with the longtime Titan. It's Derrick Henry. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it, and boy, did they ever.
Hey, report! Report! Where's that?
2nd down, Jackson. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. He'll try and run for this with Henry. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
Play action now. Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, middle. Hey, report.
On play action, here's Jackson. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball. And I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Henry. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
A give right up the middle to Henry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Yo.
Bateman is the motion man.
You. Let's go. Get high.
On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's third down. In motion comes Walker. They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line. They'll run for it with Henry. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. And they have turned it over on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The NFL's leader in rushing touchdowns last year, Raheem Mostert. And this play's going nowhere, taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Solo left Zion.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Tua gives it to Mostert. It'll be a short pickup down to the 31. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready. Turbo 1, high. 21G, 21G. Hey.
From the gun, here's Tua. That's to his new acquisition in 2024, Odell Beckham Jr. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
Here's Mostert. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. One more time with Mostert. No signal, and we will not get one. He stopped short, and now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run. It's Mostert. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up 4th and goal. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are out to an early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Off the play fake, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the give to Henry running right. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the... Third and 6. This one complete to Bateman. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Bateman is the motion man. Finding room at midfield. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another 1st down. Bateman is the motion man. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Lamar going to work from the pistol. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
To the air one more time with Jackson.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the ground, here's Mitchell. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. Here's Henry. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it, and he's going to have a Ravens 1st down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1. Henry tries to bull his way in, and he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. Third and goal for Jackson. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And that'll be a short gain up to the 27-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. In motion, it's Waddle.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Let's go. Turbo 1, high. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He'll get rid of it and complete it. 17 yards on that connection. First down, Miami.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion.
That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success, and that's what we saw here.
Going up top. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Hey! 20, TX.
To the air again, Tagovailoa. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up third down.
It's safe. Go ahead. 32 Stinger.
Hill brought in motion. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up fourth down. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This is going to be from 53 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's all right.
Jackson. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go option to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. In motion comes Walker. It is brought in the end zone. Tez Walker. Touchdown, Ravens. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Here comes a return from the 3. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The home team's offense ready to get back to work. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Go ahead. 21G, 21G. East right, snug. Hey.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Get set. Solo left Zion. Out!
Here's Tagovailoa. That's taken in by Achane. Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. Now, faking the give. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. In motion comes Walker. Jackson now on 2nd down. A pass right side going to be taken in by Walker. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
He'll look for Flowers downfield. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Javon Holland.
In what seems like a pretty big tendency across the league, Mike, we see a lot of offenses that love to throw the ball on 2nd down. And defenses know this. They're looking, can I identify a play? Does it look familiar? And allow me to get a great jump on a throwing lane and come away with a pick.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
44, ready. Let's go. Turbo 1, high. Hey, 21, TN. Connor, long.
In motion, it's Waddle.
Ready.
Now it's Tua. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he will go all the way. Jonnu Smith, touchdown Dolphins. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Ravens offense make their way out to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Gotta get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. In motion comes Walker. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. Whoa! And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. In motion comes Walker. Going to go right back to Henry. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
3rd down, 3 to go. They'll motion over Flowers. They'll try to run for it with Mitchell. He will have a Ravens 1st down. They needed 2 and gained 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And he's out of bounds here. It's a big pickup at the end here of the 3rd quarter of play.
Go ahead.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run. It's Mostert. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Step. Hey.
Back to throw is Tua. And that is incomplete.
It seemed there was a bit of a busted coverage in the secondary, and I think that's what led that receiver to be so wide open. And that's a ball that just needs to be put on him. It doesn't have to be a perfect throw. It doesn't have to be thrown on the money. Just make it catchable and take advantage of that opportunity.
Good. Watson, Oscar. Whoa! Hey! 20, TX.
3rd and long. Here's Tua. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And you think back to the 1st half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the 2nd half to slow him down, but so far That has proven to not be the case.
All right. 20 TX.
Here's a handoff to Mostert. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8.
Ready. Out.
Once again, it's Mostert. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain.
And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. Oh, he pulled it a bit, and that pass is left to the upright. It's no good. And this will stay a 2-possession game.
Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never on target. He might have been hoping for it to work a little left to right, but it just didn't want to cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3. They'll run here. And the Ravens are going to have what looks to be a 1st and goal. He'll take this down to the 10-yard line. Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On play action, here's Jackson. To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The home team's offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
21G, 21G. Out.
Here's 2. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. In motion, it's Waddle. Tua gives it to Mostert. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Get set. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
In motion, it's Waddle. They'll drop to throw. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
Mostert. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
On the ground, it's Mostert. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Third and long.
Hey, get set.
They'll run out of the gun. This is Mostert. And he's going to go backwards yet again. The defense stands up tall one more time, and they force a fourth down. So here comes Jason Sanders in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one. This is 1st and 10.
13.
Play action now. Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Work to do. The crowd helping the defense. 3rd down and 9. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. 24-yard pickup as they convert on 4th down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
One last shot now for Jackson. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So a win here for the Dolphins. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving them much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd Got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory.